Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ryan from BimBam Gaming, and it's Control Day. You guys, we're gonna be continuing Control. So come and hang out. Let me do our fun little announcement. There we go. Hello. Are y'all ready for Control Day? Did it not save my settings? It didn't even save my stream title. I'll fix it. Yeah! That's right. That's right, you guys. Today's the day. Thank you, Abby. Yes, if you want a chance to win Puppy Playtime, I'll say it a couple times probably throughout this stream, and then I'll pick someone. I'm gonna give it like a day, you know, like we just posted it, so you guys are gonna get at least a day to do this. You can win a copy of Puppy Playtime. You just gotta subscribe on YouTube and comment, okay? If you're just subscribed and you don't comment, you don't have a chance, okay? Because there's a lot of people subscribed, and then I don't want to accidentally pick someone who's not active at the moment. So I want to make sure I give it to someone who's active and is like really trying to go for it. So you have to comment on the video. You must. You must. I know, I've got so much Disney, like everything I have, it's like all just Disney. I love it. I'm not mad at it though. Like, I love this one the most. My mom actually gets so mad at me every time I wear this sweatshirt. She's like, you just have to rub it in, because she went to go get this sweatshirt and they didn't have it available anymore. And now every time I'm wearing it, she just says I'm rubbing it in, that she can't have one. Every time I get a sweatshirt, my mom ends up wanting it, and then she goes to buy the same one and they don't have it. Like, you have to get it. Like, when you see something there that you want, you have to get it. And my method with that, as well as like anywhere, anything that I'm buying, is if I walk into a store and I see something that I like, if I'm thinking about it by the time I'm about to walk out, then I'll do it. But if I'm like, or whatever, like not really thinking about it, then I don't do it. Even if I like sort of want it, I gotta be like, I want that. You gotta give it's like writing an email and then like letting it settle before you like blast out an email with a little bit of attitude, you know? You gotta let your like mind settle on it. I am having a good day. You got your gaming laptop for like $600 a couple of years ago? That's a really good deal. That's a really good deal for a gaming laptop. I mean, I guess you could. I guess I don't really have perspective of like just like a regular laptop. Whenever I look at things, I can't help but like for like computers and stuff. I'm like, I have to get like the best of the best, and then it ends up you have to like sell your kidney for it. So you're paying $70 a month for 2 years for a $1,900 PC. That's not bad though. Like I feel like that's manageable. I would totally do that. $70 a month for like a good computer. Yeah. That's manageable. That's not bad. Danger and reveal your team gift yet? What do you mean danger? Oh, I just threw something. No, I didn't. Oh, did I? No, I don't know how to do that. I like looked it up in the Discord for TikTok, and somebody else was asking about it too, and then they were like, oh, it's only rolled out to some creators, but like it's not apparent. And no one really seemed to like respond, so I do not know. You turn tricks through your laptop? Hell yeah. Let's go. Mine is already placed in there. And I already made, so therefore I have access to it. I just have to reveal it. Yeah, but they're not giving me access on TikTok Live Studio. Wonder if I could do it with that. I don't even have my phone on me right now, you guys. I was about to see if I could do it from my phone without going live. Hold on, let me grab my phone really quick. Don't go anywhere. Just kidding, it's in my pocket. I forgot my shorts have pockets. Guys, always get shorts with pockets. It was in my pocket. Always get anything with pockets, okay? If it has pockets, you get it. Do an interpretive dance every time someone donates? Oh, yeah. I think I'll have to like set like a limit to that though. Like it's gotta be like for the interpretive dance. It's gotta be like a purple gift. For a blue gift, you just get a random sound. Like, it could be anything though. $1 per twerk. I wouldn't be able to play any games. Oh man. You love your Steam Deck? I don't have one of those. I've thought about getting one, but they're kind of expensive. I was gonna get one because I was like, I kind of want a Steam Deck, but they're like pricey. They're super pricey. Okay, what if I go, hold on, let me go to my TikTok studio on my phone and go to the live tab. Season 2 starts now. What the heck is season 2 of live? Live Journey? Live Journey season 2 Wonder Spark. Step into 16 weeks of wonder and spark your brightest live ideas. Are they gamifying going live? They are. They're like literally, they're like gamifying it from my point of view, like earn points, and it looks like a little like board game. It's interesting. Okay, how do I get my, is it community gift? Is that what it is? What? Huh. The gift is AI generated using data from your live stream, including your profile image, likeness, and activity. Do you guys, I don't know how to show you guys in a good way. Like where it's, I'll show you guys the options and then you guys can pick. Although I kind of like just the Bamly one. Okay. I'll see how like clear it'll, okay, this is like option number 1. Just says Ryan. That's on a yellow background and I hate yellow. Like, ugh. Option 2. I mean, we do like our lizards around here. It says Bamly. It's a lizard that says Bamly. Option 3, it's just a bee and it's also on a yellow background. Like, get these yellow backgrounds out of here. Option 4 is the same lizard, but it's like a chibi version of him. It's not like the actual lizard. It's cute, almost like a baby lizard, but like, don't you think we would rather have the one that looks like the actual lizard that is like lizard? Who knows, you know? Okay, so it seems like you guys want option 2. Put a lizard in the chat if you want this lizard. Put something else in the chat if you don't want this lizard. Oh, there's a poll. Oh, nice, nice. Who's choosing who's voting for Trig in the poll? Trig's not an option. Noah, I can't take anything you do seriously. You're... You'll admit it, you voted for Trig. All right, all right. Random Box, thank you for your 13th month. Heck yeah. You totally didn't make the poll, which means you totally did. It's the totally that gives it away. Okay, this is what you're voting on, by the way. If you're just showing up, this is option 2 that's currently winning. Choosing Trig does not help. If you're just joining and you're like, why are we voting? Let me just choose a random number. This is actually what you're voting for. Is if you would like this community emote. No, my screen's not cracked, just the screen cover. You know, like, you know, you put a new screen cover on it and then they crack like the next day. But then it's like, I don't want to put a new one on, so I just leave this the cracked screen cover on there for forever. I should probably replace it. Well, we're at 68%. That's very close to 69%. I don't know like what ratio we need to hit. 69? 69%. There we go. Oh, now it's 70. Now it's 71. Yeah, there's no need. Never happens to you. Well, isn't your phone just perfect? All right, I'm gonna choose the lizard. It looks kind of orangey and not even really red, and I don't like that either. I wish it was like red. Like, what's with this orange, like this burnt orange and yellow color scheme? It's not like they asked my opinion. Okay, I chose the Bamly lizard. It's the AI, yeah. Tell us how we can improve your community gift. How would you rate your community gift? You know what? It's not bad. But I'm gonna give it a 3. Sure, does it reflect our community's identity and culture? Sure, yeah. Is it memorable, meaningful, joyful, and inspiring to me? I don't know about inspiring. The feature is fun to use and overall... the feature is fun. I like the feature. The concept, I like the concept of the feature. I like being able to choose my preferred visual and name, but I didn't choose the name. Which didn't work for you. Maybe the style doesn't appeal to my personality. Like... I'd like more options. I'm uncomfortable with how my data is being used. What would you most like to see improved? I want the option to upload my own images. Yeah. Option to enter custom gift name myself. Yes. Other customability, whatever. That's not a word. Okay, so that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to customize more myself. Hey, it landed on 69%, huh? Huh. Less AI? Yeah, they did mention the use of AI in the survey, and I just ignored it because I just can't imagine them being able to do this feature without them using AI. For all the amount of live streamers there are out there, they don't have the human power to be able to do it. If you want a community gift, it's either no community gift at all, or there's AI and you get a community gift. That's what I think the options are, because I don't think they could do it without it. Yeah, customability. They should give, well, I don't know how they would do that either. I want to be able to like upload my own images, or give you the option to upload your own emote, and if it hits their quality standards, then they use it, and if it doesn't, they tell you why, and you can alter it, and it's your problem. If you don't get a community emote, then that means that you didn't upload a high quality enough gift. You know what I'm saying? I could find someone to make a gift that looked just as good as their gift. Like, that would look fitting on TikTok. In fact, I already know some people that could do that. Yeah, Abby's already working on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just took our most used emote, which is weird during a time where I couldn't really upload a lot of emotes. So I don't know how that works. Na 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 na. We should switch it out with Barnaby. I know they didn't have a dog option. What's that about? Oh man, yeah, if it said it's raw, that'd be good. That'd be really good. That'd be perfect. You guys, I told you guys yesterday that I bought an embroidery machine. And I told you guys the wrong machine number that I bought, so what I told you guys was wrong. But the embroidery size, I don't know if anyone else here embroiders things, but the embroider size that I got is a 4x4, and I started panicking last night, and I thought that's not going to be big enough. That's not going to be big enough. Like if I want to like, cause I want to like make some designs where you guys could like order shirts or whatever. I don't know, just anything. The possibilities are limitless. And so I canceled my order of the sewing machine / embroidery machine, and I reordered a new one that's a 5x7. And that basically means like this, okay, the 4x4 is like, that's like the size of space that you can embroider onto like clothes, you know? And then the 5x7's like, I'm eyeballing it, but like, I feel like that's a good size on like a shirt or something. I feel like that's a good size. I can work with that. I don't know what I'm doing at all, and I haven't embroidered a single thing yet. But I've already invested heavily into this. You don't embroider? Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. Yet. It'll be here Sunday though. Yeah, I did like, I'm all on embroidery TikTok now, and apparently you can get like different size hoops, and you can do like split designs. But then I was like reading the comments, and everyone in the comments were like, oh, it always messes up on the split design. I can never get it to line up right. And I thought that just sounds like a pain. What if I didn't have to deal with that? And then I've already learned about like floating your embroidery. I've learned so much, and I haven't done anything at all. I haven't done anything at all. It sounds a little manic. It is, but I can do some. I already thought about like of all the things I could embroider. I was like, oh, I could make my mom's pickleball team. I could make them all hats that say their pickleball team name on it. I don't even know if they want anything like that, but I'm like, I could do that. I could do that. It's gonna be great. You went into an intro to pottery class last night? Wait, you went to an intro to pottery class last night, and one woman was like, I've never made pottery, but my husband bought me a wheel and 200 pounds of clay. And 200 pounds of clay? Did she indicate that she wanted it, or did he buy it on a whim? Like, oh, she said she wanted to start making pottery, and he was like, here. You know what? I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. There's a lot of things that I say I want to do, and Christians never come up and been like, here's an industrialized sized cotton candy making machine. That's never happened to me, but if it did, I wouldn't be mad at it. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Christian needs to take notes. Pottery is really hard. I do want industrial sized cotton candy making machine. I do want that. So, I don't know where I would put it. I have no idea, but I'm convinced in my head that I could make those like cotton candy flowers, you know, you see people make, and they're like different layers of colors, and I swear to God, I could do that. I swear. Having no prior experience, having never made cotton candy before, I can do that. Oh yeah, let me get it up on screen. Sorry. I had to restart my computer because it was like so slow earlier. It was like, I don't even know. Your cousin has one? Oh, did they make those big flowers? I do have the confidence of a white man. In my head, at least. Yeah. With hobbies. You missed a lot of Control. What's it about? Wait, you've missed all of it? Like, what's it about altogether? We'll have to go over it. Don't worry. No, yeah, I did pretty good balloon animals, right? Like, I could do it. She does make the flowers. See, that's legit. Like, I could do that. You want a hobby farm? Your hubby better go get me some baby farm animals. Wait, like actual baby farm animals? You want a hobby farm? Like a hobby farm, is that like with like mini cows? Is that like what a hobby farm is? Because I've never heard it called that before, but like I want that. Like, how can I get that? I told Christian I wanted fish and he said no. Like, I don't think I could convince him to let me get a goat. Yeah, we saw Tamara the other day. Dude, that sounds like so much fun. Like, oh, but I did actually mention, like I said, maybe we could get, actually I was surprised. Okay, he said 100% no to fish. Like, fish were like out of the question, because he has this irrational fear that we're gonna forget to feed them and then they'll die. But I said, oh, we could buy a farm and like have like farm animals. And he said, yeah, he would do that. Which I thought was wild after saying that you don't want to get fish because you're afraid we'll forget to feed them and they might die. But like, he's totally on board for if I wanted to like start, like move to a farm and I just get like farm animals. And then I said we could like live like Stardew Valley and he was like, yeah, we could start our like a whole like mayonnaise production. And I'll make like artisanal mayonnaise. None of the animals will be killed. Yeah, but like if the chickens and cows die, they'll like passive old age. They won't, like, not because I ate them. They're gonna live forever. I'm not gonna eat them. I would feel horrible. I'd probably name them all. I don't even have animals. Except for Barnaby. This is such a hypothetical scenario. A waste of good meat? Yeah, but it's like if they're like a pet, it's not like if your dog passes away, you're gonna eat your dog. I'm gonna bury it. We'll like get it cremated. So we'll cremate all the chickens and they'll all have tiny little urns. I don't know. I don't know where we would keep all the tiny urns, but your mom wants turkeys, but your stepdad and you say they're not going to be pets. Abby, do you want to eat the turkeys? Abby! What do you mean, listen? You want to eat the turkeys? Oh my gosh. What if they were goats? Would you eat the goats? Would you eat the baby goats, Abby? Would you eat the baby goats? Not goats. Okay, tell your mom to get goats instead. Goats are adorable. Leah, why is your font so weird all of a sudden? What is happening? I imagine when Leah's not typing, you're actively doing something at all times. Like you never rest. Like there's no relaxation happening. There's something happening at all moments. Like changing your font. Trig! Oh my god, you guys. I feel like I am constantly thinking about what I should be doing or like doing something, but my body does the opposite of that. Yeah, good for you, Leah. See, you tell him. You tell him. Oh my God, Derek Savage. Let's go, Christian. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the stream. We weren't talking about eating goats. In fact, we were talking about the opposite, not eating goats. Okay? Don't ask questions. Yeah, get in here. Yeah, or anything else. That's right. You just sacrificed a priest? Oh, nice. Dude, that's sick. That's amazing. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, you guys. I hope you guys had a great stream. No, we're not getting turkeys because some of y'all are gonna eat them. Pickleball hats, yeah. I could do that. Well, I don't think there's a specific pickleball hat. I think there's just hats. I think they just wear regular hats. Like, I don't think there's like a designated pickleball hat, as far as I know. Although I'm not like big into the pickleball community, so my knowledge is not there. Yeah, once I'm done, they will be pickleball hats. True. True. For sure. Oh, I can't show it anymore, but I did unlock the team gift, you guys. If you're just, oh no, I can. Let me take a screenshot of it so that I don't lose it. Na 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 na. Okay. Y'all can see the community gift that we have unlocked. We will be using that. Oh, it's not. It's focused on. We can use that on TikTok. What? Yeah, it's a lizard. It's pretty sweet, huh? Pretty sweet, huh? Huh, you guys? Why are we boycotting Panera Bread? Is it because they're owned by that like company that owns all the companies? Was it BlackRock? Doesn't BlackRock or somebody, I don't know, some like big fan. Panera Bread is like not a family-owned restaurant. And ever since they changed out the chicken noodle soup, I'm like mad about it, which that happened like, I feel like that happened like 7 years ago and I'm still mad about it. No one probably even remembers what their chicken noodle soup used to be like. But it used to be good, and now it's just like watered down canned chicken noodle soup. You can't put it in a bread bowl because it's so watery. But it used to be like a thick like home style chicken noodle soup with like, man. Blech. Now it's gross. What's wrong with their bread bowls? Did something happen? I guess I missed why we're boycotting Panera, but I thought we were boycotting them like a while ago. So They don't give out bread bowls anymore. Like, you can't even ask for them. Like, they don't make them anymore. They don't make them. Christian wanted to order one with a bread bowl and they were out. They happen to be out tonight. Okay, so they're not like, they didn't like stop making bread bowls. Okay. I just feel like Panera has a taste. And it's like, that's Panera. Like, and I can't even describe it unless you just understand what I'm talking about, but like, it's Panera. Like, it's got like a taste. Like, Panera has a taste. And sure, all restaurants have a taste. Yeah, I get it, Ryan. But like, Panera has a very particular taste. Like, and I can't explain it. It's flame retardant. That's the flavor. That explains a lot. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I bought sandwich stuff though. Christian can go make a sandwich. I don't have bread bowls, but I've got regular sliced bread. He can put it in a bowl and kind of mush it together until it makes a bowl. It's not exactly the same thing, but yeah, we've got bologna. You can put a piece of bologna inside the bread bowl. We have ramen. I guess he could make ramen and put it in the makeshift bread bowl. That works. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. I could live off ramen too, like, yeah. Like, I've been loving Bulldog recently, and like, oh, McAllister's, no. Anyways, I could live off Bulldog recently, and I got their new flavor that they have, and it's got a weird name. It's like, it's like spicy and sweet combined, but it's like a really weird word. And normally I can only add a little bit of the little sauce packet that comes in the Bulldog because it's so spicy. But I've been adding Kewpie mayonnaise into it, yeah, and then that like really cuts down the spice and it tastes delicious. Yeah. I do not like McAllister's. That's just me. I don't like them. They're just like all those other restaurant, I used to live across the street from McAllister's, and ugh. They have a flavor too, you know? Just like Panera has a taste, like McAllister's has their own flavor as well. And I feel that way also about Zaxby's. Yeah, Zaxby's has a flavor that's like distinct to Zaxby's. Don't like them either. All the restaurants I don't like have a distinct flavor. What is that sound? Did Christian just fall? Nah, he's probably fine. I don't have the camera up, but I'm gonna assume he's fine. Oh, he's running around and making Barnaby upset. Yeah, Zaxby's is gross, but I had Culver's for the very first time when we were in Florida, and oh, it changed my life, you guys. When I say that Culver's is freaking good, it is good. It is good. Go get some Culver's. Like, dang, like, man, I really liked it. Their fries were crispy every single time and hot, and just get the kids meal. You don't need to get like an adult size meal. No, the kids meal burger is the exact same size as an adult size burger. Like they're no different in size except for maybe the fry is a little bit smaller, and you get a free ice cream with it with the kids meal. And it's like way cheaper. Just get the kids meal. It'll fill you up. It will fill you up. What took me so long? I know. I don't even know if we have caught a Culver's in North Carolina. There's not one near where I live, at least. But in where my parents live, you like throw a rock and you hit a Culver's. Literally. We tried their fish there too. They have, oh gosh, some weird type of like a walleye or something. I don't know. Christian said it was good, and we ordered it and I tried it and it was really good. Like their like fried fish was like good. Like man, I wish there was a Culver's that was like right nearby. Oh man, yeah. It was so good. It's like my new favorite place, and you get the free ice cream. And when you get the kids meal, they give you a bag. Like if you eat it there, they give you a bag. Otherwise, it comes in the bag. But the bag gives you like a free ice cream token, and you can either get one of the basic flavors with a single topping, or you can get the flavor of the day, which I feel like is a good deal because the flavor of the day is usually kind of fancy. So your little ice cream token will also get you the flavor of the day. And on top of that, they give you another thing, another little tab that you pull off the bag. And if you save those, you save 10 of them, you get a free kids meal. So every 10 kids meals, you get one free kids meal. Like what? Like they can't do anything to make me hate them right now. I love it there. I love it there. Yeah, their flavor of the day, like they go hard with the flavors of the day, and each place is like different. You don't have any of those places? Yeah, I think there is one in Raleigh. I just don't know where, but like I think they're maybe more like a southern thing. I have no idea. There's a ton of them in Florida though. They're like everywhere. You love Culver's? Yeah. You got like 5 in your city? Dang. They're in Ohio? Midwest, they originated. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Why is there so many of them in Florida then? I mean, I guess maybe that's like the easiest route to the East Coast. I don't know. There's a lot of people. It's so good though. You know what I want? What I want though, and they're never gonna get it because down the street, not directly down the street, but like within like a 10-minute drive of my house. They're building a, oh my God, what are they called? They're like in Texas and stuff. It's like a burger fast food place. Whataburger. They're building a Whataburger, which I think I've had like once and I don't remember if I like it or not. But Christian doesn't really like Whataburger, but we're gonna try it when it's done being built. We're gonna go try it and we'll tell you if it's good or not. But what I wish they would build, but they never are going to build, and the CEO said they're not gonna do it because logistically with the way their restaurants work, they can't do it because they source all of their stuff like locally. Like all their like produce, all their meat, they source it all locally. So like they can't do it in a way where like they don't wanna like source those things from far away. But In-N-Out, yes, I would love an In-N-Out. Like if In-N-Out could come to the East Coast, it would change my life. Like I can't tell you how much I love In-N-Out. I might love In-N-Out just as much as I love Culver's. Like, In-N-Out's so good. It's so good. I got it when I was in LA. Me and Trig went there. Or not me and Trig, me and Twigbot. Me and Twigbot went there and we ate at In-N-Out and dang, it was so good. It was so good. Whataburger is better than In-N-Out? No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. In-N-Out is overrated? There's no way! No, it was so good. I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. You need a Jack in the Box? Oh my God. You like Jack in the Box? Ah, I went to college in Charlotte, North Carolina, and there was a Jack in the Box like 3 minutes from my house. And when I tell you I went there a lot, I did, because their curly fries are good, but like they have no business having a menu that is that large. Like their menu, like they're no business having a menu that large at a fast food place. You went to Checkers? You wanted Checkers and Rallies? I can't speak to those. Are they good? Yeah, I went to UNCC. Jack in the Box in your area were always shut down for E. coli? Oh my God. Oh man. Checkers is all right. Dang. That doesn't sound convincing though. All right's not good enough. It's gotta be great. It's gotta be great. You had a what? Aw, the evil ex. Hopefully we never met. Who knows? Who knows? Checkers, loaded fries, and milkshake are really good. I like, and this may be like unpopular opinion, but I really like, Steak and Shake. Their little shoestring fries are so good. I love the little and I would just get chicken tenders, like nothing fancy, just get like the chicken tender meal, and I would get like a ton of the fries, those like tiny little shoestring fries. Man, their French fries are good. They are good. Heck yeah. We used to have one near here, but they shut down. But there's one in Charlotte, or at least there was when I lived there, in Concord. The Steak and Shake here in Colorado Springs closed down. Dang. You love Steak and Shake? Secret between all of us and you. You stole a milkshake cup from them? Oh! No one will ever know. I'm not telling anybody. Don't worry. Dairy Queen chicken tenders and gravy. Potato Barbie, please. I've never had that, but it doesn't sound good. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't feel intrigued to try that. I don't really like anything from Dairy Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I've ordered Dairy Queen like always like delivery, and it always like it just doesn't come good. Maybe you have to eat it there. Maybe like when it gets delivered to you, it doesn't like show up like great. You know, like maybe it's just not like hot enough or something. I don't know what the problem is, but I feel like every time we've ever ordered a delivery, it just like didn't check out, you know? Maybe you just gotta eat it there. Dairy Queen is really good. Dang. It has a 30-second shelf life. Oh my God. Okay, all back off, you guys. Apparently, Dairy Queen is delicious, okay? You guys win. Dairy Queen's good. I've never had it good, but you know, I'll trust you guys that me getting it for delivery was not the right move. But like, who wants to go to Dairy Queen? I don't. I feel like you should be able to find poutine in Colorado. That feels like a place that would have it. Your delivery driver is your husband and he's pretty quick with it. I like that. I don't like Panda Express is ugh. I wanted to like it. My mom loves it. They opened up a Panda Express near where they live, and apparently people in Florida love Panda Express because there's Panda Expresses everywhere. Like, I didn't realize Panda Express was such a booming fast food place. Like, they could have put, I don't know, anything else. It didn't have to be a Panda Express. What if it was a Chick-fil-A? It could have been a Chick-fil-A. They did open up a Bojangles there, though, and I'm happy about that. So. But why Panda Express? Like, how about Sonic? I don't know. I don't know enough. Like, I've maybe been to Sonic a couple of times. White people in Florida have suboptimal taste buds. Maybe, but like, I wouldn't say that the largest demographic in the area where, like, near where my parents live are white people. I think it's just like regular fast food chains, though. You know, they probably do have terrible taste, though. The white people that live near where my parents live are all really old. Not a fan of the food, but you like the slushies? Yeah, they're all old. Which means they probably don't have a very, like, wide range. I feel like maybe this is just my own experience, but I feel like older people don't necessarily have, like, like they're not willing to try things out of the norm. Like new types of food, you know? Like, they're not open to trying awesome, delicious things. Yeah. But I guess at that point, like, who cares? If you like what you like, who am I to judge? Skyline chili? We had Skyline chili. We had Skyline chili. I was not a fan. They put chili on their spaghetti. I'm sorry, but I don't want that. I don't want that. It's spaghetti. I don't agree with it. Don't touch it. I'm just kidding. You can have it. But not all of it. You can have one. What? Why not? I bought ice cream. But I also bought carrots and peppers for dip. I made a vegetable tray. I bought a 1 pound bag of carrots, and in the picture it makes it look like a lot. And it's not as much as you think. It's not that much. I just feel like it should have been like the size of a 2 pound bag. I guess carrots are kind of heavy. They probably are kind of heavy. All right, you guys, it is about that time. And as I mentioned before, we have our sponsorship starting, you guys. Our sponsorship starts today. So let's take a little bit of a break to talk about it. I know we love talking about food and everything, but we can talk about like Netflix instead in particular. So we're going to talk about our sponsor, which is Surfshark VPN. And Netflix has a huge variety of shows and movies not available in the US, but with Surfshark, you can change your virtual location with just a few clicks. You can set it to Japan and boom, you've unlocked the Japanese Netflix library, which includes a large assortment of anime, movies, shows, a lot of amazing stuff, a lot of things that we don't have here. So when you travel or pretend that you're traveling, because I don't actually go many places except for Florida, so I don't know if that counts. You can change your virtual location to anywhere in the world and watch shows from just like everywhere. I actually looked of like some of the things that you can watch that you can't watch in the United States right now on Netflix, and one of my favorite shows is Supernatural, and you can actually watch it using a VPN on Netflix, but they don't have it on our United States Netflix, so I'm gonna be starting that up again. I can't tell you how many times I've watched Supernatural. But the nice thing about Surfshark is it only has one account and it secures all your devices. So your laptop, your phone, tablet, even your smart TV. So you don't have to juggle subscriptions. You're just one click and done. And there's also a really cool feature they have called Surfshark Search. It's kind of like Google, but it's private. You can search anything you want, and it doesn't do any of those like weird autofill things that are based off your past searches. So it actually feels pretty anonymous when you do it. So you can secure your privacy with Surfshark. Just go to surfshark.com/BimBam or use the code BimBam at checkout for 4, not just 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 extra months of Surfshark. There's a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. Just secure browsing, you guys. Yeah, you can look up anything, and it's private. I'm gonna be using it a bunch now to watch a ton of shows. I'm like, I know it's like a pretty good deal. Yeah, use the code BimBam. 4 extra months, I feel like, is amazing. You have Surfshark and it's the best. Oh, I love that. If you want to know what where to go or what code to use anytime during the stream, you can also use exclamation point VPN in the chat and it'll give it to you. So say you like later on want to figure out what it is, it'll give it to you. And it'll also post every 15 minutes in chat as well. Oh my gosh, there you go. There you go. So I hope you guys like our sponsor. It's actually like a really good one. I'm excited about it. I'm excited. And if you guys use it to watch anything or do whatever, let us know what you think about it. And that's our sponsor, you guys. I feel like I did pretty good. Heck yeah. I know, right? Oh my God, it's my very first sponsor. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so supportive. You guys are so supportive. Well, I hope you guys do try it out. It's actually really cool, and it's one of the top VPNs that you can get. So claim those 4 free months. Glad to be here for it. Oh my God, y'all are so sweet. All right, are you guys ready to play some Control? Are you ready? Leah better come out of the shadows. Maybe. I know, you guys were here for my very first sponsor read ever. That's like history. You guys were here for that. And you guys get to hear it 3 times a week for a couple weeks now. So if you fell asleep during it, then you'll have more chances to hear it. Don't worry. I've like gone into a deep dive now on like the things that I can watch that I didn't even like realize that I could watch. And there's actually quite a bit, like all like the things that you see that are leaving, like they're like leaving Netflix and you're like, oh no, or like maybe you're only like halfway through a series or something. It's usually still there. It's just not in the United States. Why they gotta do us like that? All right. Let's do this. Coming up next is more control. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, I kind of feel like they do. I kind of feel like they do. Let me get TikTok up before I say that I'm ready and then I'm not actually ready. Even though I just said I was ready and then I'm not actually ready. But I'll be ready in a second after I choose our... Ooh, do we want Pony Sparkle? Pony Sparkle's kind of cute. Oh, the Cupid Koala is still freaking adorable. Are we in the middle of a... Wait, can I choose it as my... Wait... Can I choose it as my live goal? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to set our community gift as our goal. One. No. Is this like a heart me? Does anyone know? Does it like replace the heart me? Ah! Okay, let's do... It doesn't say. Can I do 420? If it's not like a heart me, well, I'll do like 420. Look who's here! What are you doing? You did. You did. It's Barnaby. Oh, are you putting your hand on the mic? It's Barnaby. You're so sweet. He's had kind of an upset tummy today, though. It doesn't slow him down. It doesn't matter if he's got an upset tummy, like, he doesn't stop. But I did have to take him outside to go to the bathroom like 50 times today. He was in good spirits, though, regardless. Yeah, have your snacks. That's a crunchy one. Yeah! There you go! All... Oh, thank you, XCVII. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I swear, it's like you're standing up in front of the like a class and like giving a presentation. It's way more nerve-wracking than it is just to sit here and do nothing. Oh, my little sweetie boy, my little sweetie boy. Here you go. You're free. Yeah, go run upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna set our goal to 400 and maybe I should make it. Should I make it? I'll do 420. Is that enough? I kind of want to do, but they're just gonna pop up so tiny. Yeah, let's do 420. I feel like that's good. They're only 1 coin a piece. It's kind of like a heart me or a rose, you know? It's available to fan club members only. I'm setting it anyways. Confirm. Save. Okay. So like it should be like set. So should I close and reopen TikTok Live Studio so it like registers? Because it's like not showing that. I'm gonna close and reopen it. Okay. Fingers crossed. It works. Fingers crossed. What if you don't have fingers? Use your tingers. It's the next best option. Oh, you got any better ideas, Trig? All right, you guys. Oh, it's there! Oh my God, it's there! It worked! It worked! It worked! Okay, okay. All right, we're ready. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ryan from BimBam Gaming, and we're about to continue Control. That's right. Wherever you're watching, like and subscribe. And if you're waiting on TikTok, you can go there right now. It's available to you with our brand new community gift, you guys. Brand spanking new. I'm so excited. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, let me turn off the birds. Oh my God, I was like, where am I? It's dark. It's dark. Is it loud? I've like adjusted my sound settings and now like everything sounds so loud. Tell me if it's too loud. Because I did adjust my sound settings. Like if a game's like blasting you, like is that normal sounding? Lolly Tree! Ah, with the 5! I wish I could see them like pop up on the screen. They just kind of like, hold on. Let me watch from like a different account. Look at them! Oh! I just hate that they're orange. It's orange, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's orange. Like, make it red, pink, purple, anything. Okay. Yeah, tell me if it's too quiet, you guys.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
What was I doing last? Where am I? Oh. Oh. I must have got here for the very first time. Recently. Okay. Official findings report. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the unalivings of blank agents. In an inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the blank specimen for the internal network. Oh, on the specimen. On the blank of blank blank. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found 2 events inconsistent with Sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice blank. Why does Alice sound familiar? Is Alice a character in any of these? Entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Miss Blank presence is relevant to specimen's escape to the blank. Investigation is ongoing. Wait, is Alice... Is that Alan Wake's wife's name? 65F124. I wish I could like cross-reference and find these file numbers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alice was Alan's wife. So she just walked in. They said it was a civilian, so she doesn't work there. She was a civilian that just walked in. It's so dark in here. Oh wait, I remember being in here. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, I feel like I remember what I'm doing now. Okay. We had a few files left to read and then we were like done. Yeah, this is all has to do with Alan Wake. Well, not all of it, but a lot of the stuff in here did. Containment procedures. Item is not in bureau custody. None known. Description altered effect. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried marinara on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalizing responses or growls and unmanaged locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the unaliving of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. The police were driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Miss Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier that night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Maybe the tractor was trying to protect her for some unknown reason. Official findings report, the Prime Candidate Program. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P14 29 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program blank by Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program... Oh wait, I bet they're talking about me and my brother. They were gonna... We were like prime candidate or director, whatever, candidates. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Not only is it in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies into the face of basic human blank. This investigation team unequivocally blank the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be blank immediately. Like terminated. Thank you for the follow, RSS Puffs. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you like Control, because that's what we're doing. Can I report that again? I cannot, Stephanie. I cannot. They need a couple lights in here. Like, how am I supposed to see? I can't see nothing. Wait, there's like a... If I had one of those like electricity things, I could put it in here. Look, a space helmet. Certificate of achievement. Achievement of what? I forgot I got that ability. Where does this go? I need a flashlight. I can't see anything. Okay, that's that button. Wait. Wait, I'm supposed to go somewhere in here. I'm supposed to go upstairs? It just says explore. But I don't see anything else. This is the room I'm supposed to be in. I wish I could take this off the wall. Explore. Oh my gosh, we've almost hit our community gift goal. Thank you guys. Explore. Is this the way I came? Wait, maybe it's in here. Oh, here's a file. Paracriminal profile, the Blessed Organization. This group/individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to the altered item case, as well as the unalivings of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals has ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. So if your last name is Blessed, or you have a company whose name is Blessed, then basically you're guilty. Maybe this is it.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
It's Alan.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
They both look like Alan.
Yippish.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
What?
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
That was crazy.
And Thomas Zane was with him.
Was it me, or did they both look exactly
No,
like
wait.
twins?
He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
In fact, I thought... And Thomas Zane, oh my god, thank you, Stephanie, for the love glasses. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And thank you, Layla, for the Cupid's koala. Let's go. Thank you, guys. They looked a lot alike. Zane was more put together. They had like the same clothes on and everything though. And I actually thought like maybe their faces were slightly different, even though it was like a lot alike. But I felt like the guy they said was Zane looked more like Alan than Alan did. Maybe that was just like the way they animated him, but I thought, in my opinion, that I thought the one that they said looked like Zane looked more like Alan. I don't know. But apparently he's out here in the spiral room, just like he's in here like writing. You don't think Zane was real? Do you think Zane was the other Alan? Because there is a double of Alan called Mr. Scratch. Apparently. Which we would find out in a different game if we ever play that game, but apparently that game's not as good. I don't know, it's totally like mind-bendy and freaky. I don't understand. Wait, the vending machine. Why is the motel acting weird? The TV's on. We got the key. This is like a spookier version of the hotel. Why is it kind of freaky in here? I don't...
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Wait, I think if we watch it and hear, like, it'll give us something more than that.
We used to play there all the time.
No, not this.
Me and Dylan.
Are these just sound? Wait. Altered world events. We've seen these. Oldest house.
Mark Gibson.
You're listening.
Wait, that was the music. Hotline?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh, I hope we find out more about Alan. I hope that's not it. Although apparently there's a DLC that's going to take place in Bright Falls, so I'm excited for that one. I don't know how we do the DLC though. Like, I don't know if we got to get to it from like the main menu. Okay, this is open now. Oh, I can fly across the... I could even fly down there if I wanted to. Hold on, let me go across. I think I'll have to. This looks broken. Yeah, this is like... Okay, so we're gonna have to float down. And I don't know if that doorway's broken as well or not. Oh, and just a reminder, you guys, just a reminder, I mentioned it earlier before we went live on TikTok, but we are giving away a copy of Poppy Playtime. If you are interested in getting a copy of it, all you gotta do is sub on YouTube and comment on the Poppy Playtime video that was posted today. You have to comment. Subbing itself is not enough. Okay, neither of these doors open. If you want to know the link to the exact video to comment on, it's pinned on Twitch. Look, that guy got crushed! That's too bad, man. You wore your Huggy Wuggy shirt today? I'm still traumatized by the end of it.
Damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Look. Look at that. What?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
What's
Do
happening?
I even want to know?
Yeah, what is this? What the heck? If you want Big Ryan, what, to take up the whole screen? Oh, thank you for the family lizards. Oh my god, we got family lizards. The name of the game is called Control. We're playing it after playing the first Alan Wake, and we will play the second Alan Wake when we're done with this. But first, we're gonna play Resident Evil. Like, we can't deny that Resident Evil's about to come out, and I'm so pumped for it.
course, the hiss are already in here.
Okay. Does this game have puzzles in it? Yeah. They're not like all the time, but there are definitely puzzles in it. Maybe not the type of puzzles you expect, though. Where are we? Okay, let's take a look in these offices. Let's make sure we don't miss any files. How do I get in there? Oh, wait! We found a hidden location! Okay, hidden location unlocked. You ordered from Grubhub and their driver's making 2 stops right past your house to make them? I would be so upset. I would be so upset. Your feelings are valid. I found 80% of the hidden locations. I just got an achievement. All right, official arrest report. Emil Hartman, victims' names: Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, Lane, Rudolph, Dissel, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, blank. So Alan Wake is one of the people. Officer names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4 is napping of altered individuals, count 1. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act. 6 counts. I don't know what the Ash Act is, but it sounds bad. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility. And Wake, possibly not alive. Do you think they know, the Bureau knows about Mr. Scratch, Alan Wake's, like, doppelganger or double or whatever you want to call him? AK, oh my lord, here we go. Here we go. Is it alter ego? I don't even know what you would call it. Evil twin? Is he evil? I don't know. Maybe. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. All right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Can I go back there? I don't think I can. Who's evil doppelgangers is the correct term? Yeah, I would think so. I think he's supposed to be like...
Darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
How do I get rid of it? Aim a powerful light source. Okay. It's just like in Alan Wake! Oh my god! He used the light to get rid of it! It literally is like Alan. Wait, what? Is this the same stuff? Okay. How do I put this down gently? I can pick up more than one item at a time. Did I just break that light? No, open this. I'm not sure this helps at all, but I got rid of it. Nursag! What's up? Dude, heck yeah. How you doing, Nursag? Don't mind me, I'm just dealing with we got a bit of a mold problem here. A little bit of a mold problem. There's a what? Go back to where I can read the folders? Oh, it's just because I got I pick up those new materials, I guess, that we use to upgrade, I think, like, our weapons. I wonder if I should take the light with me. Maybe. You're not familiar with the finished tango? Oh snap, I gotta quit throwing that. I don't think I need it anymore though. Who was that? Did you guys see that? There's a big scary tall person back there. Let's go say hi. Do I need another light? Look, there's another one. Makes me feel like I'm gonna need it. Maybe I need it against the monster.
Resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Artman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Artman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone once seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
How did you guys know he said that? Wait. Leah said baby, baby, baby in the chat. Someone else said baby, baby, baby in the chat too, like a couple minutes ago. Oh, he said it when we saw him. Okay, okay, okay. The worlds are connected. Yeah, dude, this is so good. We're actually playing it because we played Alan Wake, the first one, and people recommended we played Control between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2, even though we have played this before, but we're like heavy in the lore this time. We are like paying attention. We are reading all documents. We are locked in. I love this game as a standalone, but seeing all the Alan Wake lore after playing the first Alan Wake has been like so good. And I feel like I've got more questions now than ever before. It hasn't really answered much. You saw the subtitles? All right, more stuff to read. You guys lock in. The Eagle Limited, AWE 44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remained to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. You gotta be kidding me, Dragonfly! Oh my god, I'm in the middle of reading. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the crystal crown! What the heck? Thank you so much! It was before I read it? No, it wasn't! I swear to God, I was mid-reading and I see like a little thing out of the corner of my eye, but I thought it was just like a regular thing that popped up. At least from my side, it wasn't, but maybe I might be crazy for all I know. I probably am. Thank you so much, Dragonfly. Oh. The one time I could have had it right. Of course.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness.
Are the Anderson brothers the rock star dudes?
To affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow
this is the doctor.
Answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Yeah, he's the doctor. No more crystal crowns for you. I deserve it, okay? I deserve no more crystal crowns. I fully understand. I can't get it right. Also, is that dog in your profile picture? Is that your dog? Is that little puppy dragonfly your dog? Is your dog currently look like a little puppy right now? Is it a little puppy right at this moment? Or is this like an old picture of little puppy? Cause what the heck? That's the cutest dog I've ever seen. This is I was about to say this is the first Alan Wake. It's not. This is Control. Which is between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2. They are related. Oh yeah, I'll take the light. I'll take the light. There we go. Paranatural entity A.
Together we are
What in the world? Are you freaking kidding me? AK! What the heck? I don't have any good music for you, but what in the world? What? Wow, we are so up. Let's go! What in the world? This is where my interpretive dancing starts.
倒数7秒，计时开始。
I don't know how to interpret it. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Thank you. Yeah, W's in the chat for AK. What? What? Oh my gosh. Well, that woke me up. Jeez, what?
El científico.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. There's no wrong. I hope all of you guys are interpretive dancing at your own homes.
Es propiedad de la materia.
El científico.
En menos 10 segundos.
Is this an interpretive dance or is that an actual dance? I think that might be a real dance. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, everybody start skanking, okay? Everybody start I fully expect that you guys are all skanking right now In your own homes. That feels like an actual dance. Yeah, it might be. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And our little old control. Lindsay, thank you for the pony lantern. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Dragonfly. I can't get enough of that cat emote. Every time I see it, oh my gosh. I don't even examination of paranatural entities. Now I feel like I'm like starting a lecture out of nowhere. Entity A010, aka the Shadow, is aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient blank capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies, blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B except that the inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internal powered to prepare for eventuality of a blank. They're talking about the enemies in Alan Wake, like the Shadow people, specifically, that we fought with the flashlights. And I think there's one here in the building with us right now. Oh my god, that cat. If I was the one watching and in chat, I would be using that cat like every 2 seconds. Usually KJ is the one using it. I love it. Do I need the light? What's everyone's favorite emote? Yeah, everyone, what's your favorite emote in the chat? Oh, I don't know what my favorite is across all platforms. I think on TikTok, my favorite's the cat. Although I do really like Benny Blicky. That one's really good too. Oh man, like there's so many good ones to choose from. The Help is good too. Oh man, I forgot about that one. Disney Princess, I forgot about that. Oh, the bald one. Okay, okay. I see. Interagency cooperation decision. Reply NASA. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a research that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. So they friends with NASA. They're like buddy buddies. Official findings report illegal altered item market, a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness. Katie did! Thank you for the super fan! Thank you, Katie did! Oh gosh. I looked away for a second. Now I don't know where I was. The following interrogations revealed that not only there is a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathered information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among niche group of general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. So you too, using using Surfshark could use your VPN to get some altered items on the underground market. Use code BimBam. Dude, this segment, I've never been in this area before, and there's nothing but there's nothing but papers to read. We're in a library. Kirkland, so you put me on my desk duty just because I did the thing I was effing hired to do, my job. Want to know what I call that? BS. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some pretty stupid things. They already know the facts. Heck, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the effing terminology. If you think pulling me off this case will stop me, then think again. That POS blew up those tracks. He unalived those people all to make a train turn altered. We have him we have him unalived to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get to the flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Dude, he means business. He's like, let me do my job, back off. They already know more than us. He's gonna get fired, for sure. And you know, if you get fired here,
Agent Fisher,
they'd probably get rid of you.
Hotel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area, tripwire triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I could hear the call bell going and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh.
losing it.
Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God, he's still talking. Stephanie sent a super fan. The treasure chest is gonna open in 30 seconds. Oh my God, it's Hunger Games time. You better be quick. There is a sub in that treasure chest waiting for you, a super fan. First come, first serve. The person who's the fastest gets the super fan. Get ready. Oh my God, 14 seconds, 14 seconds, 14 seconds. Hurry up. I hope you did some finger stretches. I know, I'm like sitting here with popcorn. I need to see what's gonna happen. I need to see. Oh my God, here it is. Who is it? Whoa! Winnie the Pooh just became a super fan. Let's go! Congratulations, Winnie. Congratulations. Wait, was that other one? Katie did, yours wasn't a treasure box, right? Because I can't tell the difference. It says the same on my end. Or was that, that wasn't a treasure box I missed, right? Thank you so much, Stephanie. That's so sweet of you.
No way. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll...
Oh, okay, good.
Hello? Who's there?
Just making sure. Dude, this guy's
shit.
lost his mind.
I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Have I been in here before? Is it done? Wait, I've never been here before. Have I? It's the janitor cart. It's the janitor cart.
Lights in here. Every here is getting darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady.
We get to help the old Finnish janitor guy.
Get rid of it.
Okay, where did I come from? I did come from up here, right? I'm gonna take this light down here. That's just a restroom. This door is locked, and that's where the thing is, where it wants me to go. Why is that floating in the air? You telling me I went through solid glass? I came from here, right? Yes, this is where I came from. And over here, there's a thing to put a power source, but we don't know where the power source is. Oh. Okay, well, there's one there. Oh, wait, and there's a lever here. Oh, snap! I'm down. I'm down. That's too bad, you know. Where did I even come from? And where did I see that guy? Remember I said I saw a big shadow dude? Like, where was that guy? I gotta get down there. I gotta do something. Okay. All right. But where's the big shadow monster? Like, I saw it. I'm not making it up, you guys. There was a giant shadow monster. I was walking and I saw him down there. I don't even know how to get to there. Oh my gosh, Avex, thank you for sending 5 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Like, what in the world? Yeah, not the sure, Ryan. Sure, Ryan. Oh, you removed your sub too? Oh, thank you for your 2nd month. Oh, I didn't hear it. Thank you. Let's go. Heck yeah. You believe that I believe that I saw a shadow. Run it back, you guys. Run it back.
I don't feel right.
Swear to God, there's a shadow. There's a shadow in the darkness. Vending machine. Wait, we saw that vending machine in the motel. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description: a vending machine is front covered in a Foxwood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Blank called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with indistinctive food and objects as a way to raise the residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Oh, they lied to them. Bunch of liars. They made it sound like that it wasn't a magic vending machine, and in fact it was. I need a power source. Oh, secret file. Secret file. No, give me a secret file. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking on it. That's the door with Alan Wake behind it. Similar to the other doors, it's locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian in Blank, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For full transcript, refer to file blank on blank in 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occurred. So the door showed up after Alice...
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Came to the oldest house.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of...
Dude, I really need a light.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about
They took her.
Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Oh my god. He just wants to move out of his parents' basement. Like, yeah, he's so real for that. He didn't even like the movie, you guys. We're playing Control today. Oh, I don't really ever read the HISS papers. They just describe the enemies. They don't really have, like, lore per se. Oh, I mean, I guess you could call it lore, but... Wait, how big is this room? Wait, what? Dude, I can't see anything. What the heck is in here? Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman, that's the guy from Alan Wake, the doctor that locked Alan in the facility and made him seem like he was crazy, but he wasn't. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Blank, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in his methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent blank abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between the artist and their ability to blank reality through artistic mediums, see file blank. Investigations have proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later. He was released? Having been deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. They released him? What if we run into him again? I wonder if we'll see him in Alan Wake 2. What is it about? It is, we are Jesse Faden. We are a normal citizen looking for our brother. And this kind of takes place in the Alan Wake universe. I don't know if you've watched me play that game or seen anybody else play that game, but basically there's all these like weird objects of power. We show up at this Bureau of whatever in New York City, which is kind of like the Room of Requirements, sort of like it's like you can't find it unless you need it or you're looking for it. So it's in New York, but nobody can see it unless you know it's there. We show up, the director, aka the boss, I guess, is not alive. We pick up this service pew pew that was his, and boom, now we're the director because the service pew pew is like Excalibur. You can only pick it up if you're worthy, and now we're the director and everybody has to listen to us. And we have to solve everybody's problems while looking for our brother, which we found. They have him locked up. And we're having to do a bunch of errands and get rid of mold and whatever. So, you know, I don't really know what the end goal is, except for now we have a new job and we found our brother. Are we getting paid? How much are we getting paid? Like, we just got this job. What are the benefits? I hope we're getting paid. Not enough? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like enough. I'm like flying around places where I can't see because the half of this place isn't even powered. Like, where am I right now? I'm on a balcony. Like, I can't see anything. I'm in a room. There's a fire. Where am I? I need a light. Dude, how are you supposed to find anything in here? I guess I'm gonna go up the... Wait, is there something in there? How do I get in there? Is there a door? Okay, there's a door. Night Spring screenplay. Oh, it's a screenplay. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Spring television series and all the past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as a part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs in this universe is sort of like the Twilight Zone. Night Springs episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? It's something enters in a secret lab. It's nighttime. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Oh man, I want to read the rest of the script. Yeah, the director, yeah, that's a good point. The director doesn't mean, I said he was like the CEO, but because kind of the past director was sort of like the CEO. He was kind of like a boss man. We're the director now, except for we have no qualifications and we don't know how the place runs. It doesn't mean we're the boss. It just means we hold the service weapon. I don't know who the actual boss is, if there even is an actual boss. Maybe there's not one. I don't know how you're supposed to find any of those little power things around here. Is this where I came from? Wait. What is... Is there a hallway? Looks like on the map that there's like a hallway. Dude, I'll never know. I can't see. I just gotta get out of here. I don't know where anything is. I can't see anything. I gotta go.
Shit. Now what?
Great! Now it's even darker than it was before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it! I knew there was a dark figure! You guys said I was lying!
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Was desperate.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Okay. I'm in the light. What do I do over here? What do I do over here? What is there something I can do? Oh, power cores, more power cores. Ooh, yes, yes. Where do the other power cores go? There it is. You see it? I told you guys. I told you. I don't know where they go. Probably one goes over here, but I'm too freaked out to go over there to find out. Sorry. I panicked. He just like popped over to where I was. Out of nowhere. He's fast. Okay, I'm just gonna, if I float, like, he can't get me, right? Like, I'm floating. How's he supposed to get me? There! Yes! What is this? That's the fan. That's the fan. I saw him. Ah, he was in here all along. I saw. That's. I was on the other side of this. I'm not crazy. I knew it.
There we
Oh.
Yeah, how do you like that?
I have a feeling he's not gone. Okay, you guys, look at us. Look at us. I feel like I could take these power cores here back to the locations where I was like, where am I gonna get a power core from? Well, cha-ching, we just landed on a bunch of power cores. Isaac, oh my God, with your 14th month tier 3. Let's go. You just woke up. Well, good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning. Wait, there was one in here. I could use it in here. Right? Like, right through here, right? Here. Okay. We have lights. Huh. Is that the only one I could use it on? Remember, the healing is a journey and not a linear one. Oh my God. I'll try to remember that.
Investigations.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Y'all, thank you guys for all the Bamly lizards. If you guys did not notice, we have our very own community gift on TikTok called the Bamly Lizard. And yeah, it has a lizard on it and it says Bamly. I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. It has been unlocked. Pretty freaking sweet. Let's do the Let's do the space love. Look at them all! Look at the family lizards, you guys! Oh my God, let's go! Isn't that fun? How you get Pokeballs in here? I don't have a clue. Oh, I don't know.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
That thing is Hartman?
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
No.
A lantern?
No.
Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights.
No.
You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Look in front of us, you guys. It says Bright Falls AWE.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
I
don't
understand
wanna brag,
them.
but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I don't
to
know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle
So just
paranatural
gonna keep
materials
going.
every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race.
Is he just
and
gonna
we're
keep
all
going?
trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
Can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know?
He's proper.
I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place.
Dragonfly.
Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Okay. I had no idea how long that was gonna go on, but yeah, poor guy just wants a friend. Should we check out the Bright Falls AWE? Can we even, like... It's kind of dark in here. I think we need a light. This one's open. Did we just come from one? Okay, there's FRA, Morrow, AWE, and there's the Eagle, AWE. I guess we have to go to both, and it doesn't really matter, which one we do first. Let's go check out some AWEs, you guys. This is kind of exciting. Which mission are we on right now? Okay. We're going up. Fra Moreau AWE. What's Fra Moreau? Did we read about that? Oh, snap! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! Oh man, they're tough. Okay, I need to use like my shield. I think I am on the right one. This is the area. Oh, I need a light. Light. Look. Oh my god, I have too much stuff. I've got too much stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff that we don't need. I don't really have two of anything. Wait, I can get rid of this one. And maybe I should just get rid of anything that's like low. Like that's a level 2. That's a level 1. Okay. Okay, let's keep our little flashlight with us. Okay, that gets rid of that. Now, where do I plug this into? Before, but now it looks different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't look the same as it did before. Hold on, let's turn the lights on. Or maybe all the building areas look kind of similar because they hold AWEs. Courtney, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Oh, it's a new mission. Find and interact with the arcade machine. Altered item. We're not gonna do that right now. We'll have to go back and do that one. Maybe I should go get the light. Where did I put it? Where did I? Yes. Okay, let's take the light down with us. Yeah, they would probably make them all the same so we get confused.
Shit.
Wait, did my light break? Yeah. I need a light to get rid of the goo. Oh wait, I can put this one over here. Okay, I can make this go back and forth, but oh wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I need another. Wait. It's got a spotlight on it. Wait. Okay. Can I stop it once it's started? Yes! Now we can go down there. I've literally played this whole game and never been here once. Like, this is all completely new to me. I don't know. I've never seen any of these places. Uh-oh, we got Shadow Monster. It's Hartman, it's Hartman.
This thing.
Like a light. Should I like lure it? There it is. I wanted to come over here. It doesn't want to walk in here. Dr. Hartman. Ow! Okay. It's a bad idea. Dude, Dr. Hartman did not age well. He's looking kind of rough, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go across. Oh, Barnaby. Hi. Barnaby B. My son. Oh, come here. Oh. My son is here. Don't we look alike? He can see it. He's got perfect vision. Don't you? Don't you? Oh, my handsome man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta fight Dr. Hartman, Barnaby. Yeah, lay down in your frog bed. Lay down in your frog bed. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Is he wearing high heels? I hear a little clicking. Where does the cube go? Maybe he has a peg leg. Oh my god, I think he does have a peg leg! I said that as a joke, but I think he actually does. Look at his little peg leg. He's self-conscious. Oh, Dr. Hartman. Dude, I really just be breaking everything. They're gonna have to send me a bill. These are so good. No, you can't have these.
Okay, we're gonna try
Whose
this
desk
one
is up
more
here?
time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where are you from?
Jumbo Brain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, Boybro. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Toops.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time! I think they're mad at me, you guys. No. Where did that guy come from? Okay, Barnaby. I know. You're like, why are we yelling? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. The snipers are just out to get us, you guys. And I said us. You too. Really, hurting you guys. Why? Safe. Are we safe? Okay. We're chill, you guys. In fact, we're thriving. Can I go to that room over there? There's like a room up there. Hiss? What? Is that a real fact? Oh my god. Secret tunnel. I found a janitor's closet. The hiss is in the heart. So we all have hiss inside of us? Along with mold?
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always
Looks like
said,
whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the hiss corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Is he freestyling?
Never.
With the theremin in the background?
Isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and
he's hitting a flow state
to quack, 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 quack.
Oh yeah. Quack, you guys. Quack. This seems a little hazardous for that to be there. Like, why is there a hole in the ground? Quack. Examination of paranatural entities. Dr. Emil Hartman. Shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Are we about to see a replication, like a replica of the Cauldron Lake Lodge that occurred in Alan Wake, where we were trapped and held prisoner?
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Yeah, I'm the director. Send a ranger.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
How did you get here so fast? What's over here? I must have been down there. Like, did they teleport? Oh, this is the Night Spring screenplay, page number 3. Oh, page 2? We don't have page 2. Okay. Pretend we had page 2. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entities instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Oh, snap. Like, if it was that exciting in page 3, I wonder how good page 2 was. KJ, thank you for the go hamster! Thank you! Wait, I'm gonna grab this light. Hold on. Oh my god, they're gonna take me out. They're gonna take me out if I'm not careful. Like, I've got no health. I've got nothing to heal with. They're dangerous. Dude, how did they get inside? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. That one about as good as I expected. What happened to the guy that was supposed to be helping me? Where is he at? Aaron, thank you for the space love! Hello, Aaron, what's up? Wait, I need to call another ranger.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Let's put him down!
Yeah, let's put him down! He's on my side. Take him out!
Don't give an inch!
Are you helping, sir? Okay. Oh no. God. Oh man. Where's my agent at? Yeah. What are you doing? He's like telling me to let him have it, but like, how is he helping? Did you do anything? Doesn't feel likely, you know? Okay, I feel like there's an AWE somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. This place is... I've never seen this place before. Wait, can I hit this button? Should I go down into the pit? Like, where am I? I guess when you see a dark, scary pit, like, what do? We go down in it. Right? Oh! How are you following me? I'm literally flying around, and you're just... somehow following me. Well, follow me here. Can't, can ya? Oh! I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, you guys. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That's true. He is. He is AK. Like, he's here for the long haul. Through thick or thin. He deserves a promotion, but he's probably not going to live long enough to get it, unfortunately. Where'd he go? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Is that Dr. Hartman? Is that like the moon lander thing? You know, the thing that, whatever it's called? Is that the thing that landed on the moon? With Dr. Hartman?
Knew you'd be.
Okay. Fra Moreau, AWE-7, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the FRA Moreau highlands of the moon. Event response: 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senator or senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. That's kind of creepy. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred. Upon their arrival, Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remain high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Dang. That's kind of creepy. Like, they have no idea. They just think that there was 4 of them. Oh, Shum arcade cabinets. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect only triggers on physical contact. Description: items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the game Shum and Shum 2, Kolger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on user, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. That's one of the things that we can go find. I want to go find it. Are we gonna like enter some sort of weird game? That sounds sick. Travel with the light. Okay, if I press this button, it'll go like forward and back, or if I press this button, it'll go forward and to the right. Well, I guess let's maybe hit this one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fra Moreau, the Apollo 14 entity commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobile unit, EMU, spacesuit used by, so it stays in like a spacesuit. So it looks like an astronaut, used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear anywhere's name or one materialized through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. So it just hangs out in a spacesuit, and maybe it's part of its body, possibly. Okay, we need 2 more of those power things. Oh, here's one. Should I go back? Maybe I should go back over there now. I've lit them both up. Maybe I need to go back there. Okay, we got an elevator. Lights? Yes! Oh. Oh.
There. One last place for him to hide.
Okay. Kara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, before we continue, because that's to the service ducts, let's go back down and open up that, holding the cell. There's someone in there.
Worry who? See?
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you.
It's
what do you want?
the thing!
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read.
It's the space entity thing.
Let's just see what we can find.
Does he want something from his ship? Like, can I go inside? What am I supposed to get him? Is it a mission? Gerbil took the top head. Okay, I agree to help him find something. So there's something in here that he wants. We just have to find it, except for this room is enormous. What could he possibly want? If you guys were an alien spaceman, what would you want? Got it. There we go. Food? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, that's a fake wall. Can I get up there? Like... Alright, I'm gonna climb on top of this. Then I'm gonna get on top of this. I'm gonna attempt to climb all the way up here. Can I stand on this light? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, of course! I just fall to the ground! You think it's a helmet? I did see a helmet, but it wasn't anywhere near here. So, I don't know if that's helpful. Maybe I need to go up stairs. Oh, man. Oh. Here's a basketball.
Could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's give it this basketball.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Not the basketball.
No. Maybe it'll like this.
Is this like a snack? I don't think it eats people food.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Okay. Anything else in this mobile lab? Let's see. Let's check this one over here. Toilet paper.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rosa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it.
My name's not Rosa. A-S-B-E. Head. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this has gotta do it. This has gotta be it. It's gotta be this plushie. Maybe he loves the plushie.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Okay, obviously I am a ping pong, okay? Oh, okay.
Let's see if this will do it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready to be done with this.
No. We're gonna figure out what he wants, you know?
3 clocks, lady. The head. Head, no snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Okay, so the head is not... Is it the helmet that we found at the sector head? Yeah! Is it the helmet? Can I fast travel with the helmet, or do I gotta walk the whole way? Okay, hold on. I probably can't. Hold on, wait. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. I don't exactly know where I saw it. Sir, hold still. Okay. Okay. Head. Is it here? Why does it look like it's over here? Find the head in the sector head office. And it looks like I'm standing right on it. But this is not where I saw the helmet. Wait, is that it? No, it is! There it is! There's a helmet!
A helmet?
I literally looked at this thing.
For
okay,
a
now I can
Is
go...
that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Back to my fast travel. And go here. Yes. And go give him his helmet back. I guess they took it from him. Poor guy.
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes.
Chief
Teddy's long
Gerbil.
around. But holdout's and happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just
can gather for goldfishes.
Make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
I like that he calls him Chief Gerbil.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
I don't know. I feel like we should let it out. Ah! Oh. My God, I thought I was about to be crushed. I thought I was done. Oh my God. I almost got crushed by an elevator. Can we head this way? I've gone full circle. Now I need to go across to the other side.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them.
Should we try our cinnamon roll from the
MRE? Like or
MRE?
don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I
Oh,
have
it is
my
the
neighbor
same
check
script.
in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids.
There's no
I met them
icing.
at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to
It
buy her
smells
a
better than
nice
it
food
tastes.
arrangement as a thank you after
I'll
this.
say that
I'm
much.
missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria.
I don't know if I love it. The icing would make it a lot better. It would taste way more normal if it had icing on it. And it kind of smells like, it tastes like it smells, but like there's also a little extra flavor there that I don't know if I love, and maybe that's just the packaging. Or maybe it's just like a lot of cinnamon without icing, you know? Sometimes like if you have too much cinnamon and not enough sugar, it's like it's like not sweet enough.
Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing.
Like cinnamon's just a spice. It's not like necessarily. It's not sweet.
A fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person?
It's like
I don't think I
sweet
ever
bread
asked. You
with
seem
some
like one,
cinnamon.
though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really
But not like
carries himself
that
well,
sweet, you know?
I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the...
Not like cinnamon roll sweet.
You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two
Wait, how do you know I got apple jelly, single mama?
Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real
Christian thought I should make a peanut butter and jelly because I've got peanut butter, I've got apple jelly, and I've got these crackers, and maybe I could like make some sort of peanut butter and jelly?
Or anything.
Or are you supposed to add the apple jelly on top of the cinnamon roll?
I would never use that word about a person. It was just,
I have no idea.
You know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out.
Oh, God. Why is there fire raining from the sky? Help me out, buddy. Help me out. Get up there. I'm too short. I can't make it up there. Oh, you guys, I got too much stuff. Of course I've got too much stuff. Why wouldn't I have too much stuff? Okay, let's... Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'll get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Okay. So far, I don't see anything I should replace yet. Now I'm gonna guess we have to turn this thing like we did the other one. We need to find like the control room. Maybe. This one looks a little different. Where did I come from? I didn't come from here. Did I come from? I think I came from over there. Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe I just go this way. Are they hiding secret tunnels from me? Not on my watch. Oh. Now this is a secret tunnel. Hey, is that... The doctor just took out one of the hiss. Oh, always, always. Of course. Okay, if I were me, and I am, what would I do? I would do this. Why don't I have anything on the third box of the other one? It's because I haven't updated. I need to update the weapon to unlock the third slot. It's like an upgrade, which I have not done yet. Okay, let's open her up. Oh, we got a little checkpoint, a little... Oh, we can call in a little agent? Let's call in a little agent.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Oh, and here he is.
It's an honor, Director.
It is an honor, isn't it? Wait. Did I just come from here? Nope. You are mine! Okay.
Returning fire!
Where'd it go? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so chaotic! Where's my ranger? I don't think he's alive, you guys. I think my ranger's down. He's not gonna get that promotion after all. Typical. Why do we have like 5 of the same? Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm me again. Do I climb? Why does this have a yellow tarp on it? Oh. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us, regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You could just mind your own business. Oh my god. I really like that one. So that's what those metal detectors do, huh? Who knew?
Alright, Ati.
Yeah,
Was this what
they
you had
use
in
the
mind?
full government name of that airport. Anybody spooky hiding around here? You can just go ahead and show yourself. Oh. Ah!
Damn it.
Oh my god! I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing like a little mold to wake you up, you know?
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Wait, did I just do a mission without even realizing it by getting rid of all that mold? What? Clear the mold. Okay. Oh my god, it's page 2 of the screenplay that we missed, you guys. It's page 2 of the screenplay. Okay. The robust director. Why is the director robust? The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Unknown dimension, nighttime. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us! Director, control yourself, Doctor! Where's the beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Oh, the director sounds like evil. I hope there's a 4th page. I'm loving this screenplay. Okay.
Christ.
Wait, okay,
Did the
this
Hartman
one
thing do all this?
Opened this one. Now I need... this one and that one. Okay, and now I got a 3rd. Now I need... that one takes 4. This one takes 3. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. Okay, now this one's open. And now I have my 4th, to which I have to plug in all the blue ones. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we get 2 specials. That's all we get? I don't know, for some reason I thought we'd get something more than that, but I guess that's fair. Oh, I have to use them now to open the door. Okay.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, so the law of 3 has to do with the light switch, where you like pull the light switch once, you pull it again, you pull it a 3rd time, and then you get teleported to the motel. So if the law of 3 also applies to all faucets in the oldest house, does that mean if you turn on 3 faucets here, then something weird will happen? I mean, you probably won't get teleported to the oldest house, but like something's gonna happen. I wonder what happens. Now I want to turn on some faucets. The name of the game is called Control. It's related to the Alan Wake series. Pull the lever! Eagle Limited AWE. Okay, I don't remember what the Eagle did.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh God. Is it gonna stop? It's the train. Okay. Oh wait, there's a little room I could go to. Did the other place have a room? I guess I can always go back and look after. Can I go inside the train? I really hope so. Yes! Take that! Yeah, run, Dr. Hartman! Run! Oh, you just... Okay.
Where's it running off to now?
Okay, let's have a good look around this facility, and I really want to go inside this train. New mission. Investigate the train altered item. I can do that. Okay, I actually don't see a lot in here. That one room seemed to be the only area that you could go into over here. Mobile Lab Unit 2. Where's Mobile Lab Unit 1? It wasn't over here. It's not there.
All aboard.
I'm on a train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
No, I got the first one. I got this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
This is the exit. Do I have to do it in a certain order?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And then maybe the guy looking for tickets.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's
It's got to be a puzzle,
smooth
right?
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats! In your seats! Nothing to sir! Sit down! Everyone, hold on!
Wait, maybe the crash happens before. Oh. Oh!
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
No. That was right, I guess.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Okay. I guess we did that. Alright, we're still pursuing Hartman. Let's take the elevator up. Yeah, I mean, I guess we did it. It was a little more anticlimactic than the guy with the helmet. I felt like that was more fun. But the train was kind of cool for a couple seconds. Andy Lenlin with all the hand hearts! Thank you, you got the title. Wow, wow, that's a lot of hand hearts. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. And we got the Eagle Limited. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This corporation proved agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. All right, Eagle Limited train car containment procedure. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector's AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. Description: the item's exterior is of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a Blank and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. Background: the item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details. So the criminal group created it. You have to be kidding me. I'm full again. Of course. All right, let's get rid of some of these. Ooh. What is that? Projectile speed? Maybe I should get rid of the level 3 ones. Yeah, why not? Why not? Hello! Hello, Glazy! What's up? Now we need to go back up this way? Looks like there's a path. Oh, he went through the wall, so I guess we follow him through the wall. Was it here? Hey, it's Gray! Thank you for your 19th month! Let's go! How you doing? Oh, snap. I don't think he can climb. Entity capture report. An alert from the blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurrence in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blank lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual per definitions found in file 6341923 and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in the Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to headquarters, where the specimen remains detained in the blank sector as part of the blank AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to the sector for study. How'd they all get out? I mean, I guess the hiss. I don't know, but like, do the hiss know how to open doors, or are they just like... You know, I'm not sure. Oh, what's happening? Looks kind of dark down here, you guys. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself into trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry. Just reaffirms my position. Stay out of the motel. Anyway, up first for some shim later. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. It's the game we're gonna go find. Some shum. I'm probably saying it wrong, but... Okay. Here I go again on my own. AWE Transit Bay. Oh no. Okay. It's a little dark in here, you guys. And there's Dr. Hartman.
We need to get those lights on.
Kind of like a sitting duck right here. I don't like it. We are inside. Oh, Barnaby! We're fighting Dr. Hartman! Are you preventing us from fighting Dr. Hartman? Are you? Oh, you got stinky breath. Got stinky breath. What? What are you looking at? Yeah, he is a little teddy bear. His birthday is in 5 days. He's gonna be 1 year old. And he gets his hair done on Monday, no, Sunday. This Sunday, he gets his hair done right before his birthday. So he's gonna get his little haircut. And then he's gonna have a birthday party. That's right. Dogs and control are two really cool things. That's so true. He's gonna be so bonita, aren't you? He loves his hairdressers. They come to our house. They're like in a little mobile van and like a mobile grooming thing, and they take him out to like their trailer, and it's all like set up like a little grooming shop, and they do his hair, and he gets upset every time they leave. They like play with him the whole time while they're doing his hair. Can we come to the party? Yeah, we're gonna have a little stream party for him. Yeah, we are. A birthday stream. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I know you're comfy. I can't play like this. Can I put you down so I can fight Dr. Hartman? Okay, you're just gonna... Alright, I'll do my best. Okay, it looks like I need 4 of those, like, power sources. And then I gotta flip the switch. But where break all of this glass. So I can see. Okay, one down.
Another power core.
Dr. Hartman, can you get out of here with your little peg leg? Can you please not breathe in my ear? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, 2 down. Should we do a potluck for him? Yeah. I like that. What's snacking? Oh my gosh, not this one. This one's our closest one. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be I had it. I had it. And that guy ruined it all. Even with Barnaby in my arms, he is currently asleep. You can't see him. He is fully on his back and he is falling asleep. It's really cute though, so I'm not mad at it. Imagine me and COD, it would be horrible. Oh, Barnaby's away. Ah! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Barnaby, ow! Barnaby, please. You can't just panic mid-fight like that. Okay. Can I recover from this? Maybe. I don't really have any health. But that's fine. Why is there stuff on fire over there? I just saw an agent go inside. Two down. Tokyo Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You love this? It's one of your all-time favorites? Me too. Me too. I don't know why I didn't think to shoot the windows out. That's so much more effective. Ignore the sound of the rubber chicken. You three! Okay. Last one, we can't mess up now, okay? Whatever we do, we cannot mess up. I see him. I see him.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Flip it! No! Flip it! Where are you gonna go now? I appreciate they put on little boxer briefs on them, you know? I appreciate that. Last thing we need to see is Dr. Hartman. And his skivvies. Did he just fall down a hole? Like, where did he go? Was it over here? Where was that? Oh. Oh. What's the red misty stuff supposed to be? I mean, I think that's just the darkness. Wait, where did he go though? All right, we gotta go back to active investigations, which is this direction. Of course I fall. Can you guys hear that? I do need to use my upgrades. I do. More power, more energy, no health.
Director, man, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Brain Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. His hip must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted a little too much.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Oh, it's so good! No, this isn't Alan Wake 2, this is Control, but it's related to the Alan Wake universe, and we're gonna be doing Alan Wake 2 after we're done with Control, but after we're done with the new Resident Evil, which comes out in a couple of days. We gotta do Resident Evil first. Then we'll do Alan Wake 2. Here we go! You know, these could be better dried mangoes.
Stuck. Let's
I
go
feel
take
like
care
they're
of
just
it.
not that great. They're not terrible, they're just like, they could be better. That ambushed me out of nowhere. I threw my light at him. Yeah, mess snacks. I mean, I'm still gonna eat it. You know. I'm not crazy. I'm gonna eat it. But, you know. Could be better. I need some of those little baby wrap snacks. They speak to me. But I got snacks.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has...
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned...
Oh, I thought we could keep listening to it. What have we done? We've done all of energy. We've done all of throw. We started on mind control. We've done all of that. We've done 0 health upgrades, and I am so proud of it, you guys. So proud of it. We've got no shield strength. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we've got 4. Let's do this one. Can we do that? Oh, I need one more so I can control 2 enemies at the same time. And then we go down to this one, and then we can do large enemies at that point, and that it's gonna be everything.
In an earlier conversation that your patients displayed...
I haven't even gotten all the astral constructs either. Upgrade. No, we haven't gotten spin, I think is the only one. Oh, and surge. Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. That's kind of cool. Let's do that one. Yeah. And can we do spin? No, we need more ritual impulse to get the spin. But we can... Which one do we use the most? I think we use shatter the most. No, not shatter. Oh, no, we fully upgraded. Okay. Okay, let's... Yeah, sure. Charge? Should we do charge? I don't know. Sure. Okay.
And I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during your time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details.
Pierce!
There.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74
Oh shit, they're arresting
Bureau
him!
of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this?
He admitted to it and they're arresting him!
Well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Yeah, take that, Hartman. Light switch, you guys. Light switch. Yes. I love it.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it.
You can do it, Alan.
I've forgotten.
He's stuck in there.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Is he gonna make it out?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah, and we're just the person to help him. Oh. Oh, okay. Now the first room. Do you hear a train? I swore I just heard a train outside.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Huh. He's not talking about the astronaut, is he? Or Polaris. Is he talking about Polaris? Is Jessie and Polaris supposed to help Wake? Like, technically they're kind of sent to help her brother, but are they really there for Wake? Bright Falls AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Oh, Mr. Gerbil. Alice Wake interview. Okay, Alan Wake's wife. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file for full transcript. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Miss Wake had reoccurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. Oh, that's kind of scary. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying. That's so scary. Clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but an effing monster in his body. Miss Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night results in the relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement in the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. That's wild, and that would be absolutely horrifying to wake up and have your ex-husband running at you down the hallway. I think by ex-husband, don't they mean like he's not alive, not like they got divorced? Because they didn't get divorced, right? Like, that all happened. They were together. The whole Alan Wake story, they were together. Like, what do they mean? Barnaby, what are you doing? Hey. Don't eat that off the floor. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. I know. He's like, Mom, it's time. It's almost time.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Oh, here's our little backup guy. I guess I'm just gonna jump down. There's Barnaby.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again. Lying to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of old pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate that it will simply return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lakes in it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
He really thinks he's about to go into the lake and come out because he's more experienced than Alan. All right, Ranger, get ready.
He said, baby, 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 yeah.
He said, baby, 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 yeah. Bright Falls, AWE. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from Blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file blank, managed to guide the crowds to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending 1 day early. Lack of an official bureau presence on scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, although the similarity to other known events in Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. It was an AWE. Andrea, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait, I can do... Why is our guy attacking the entity? He's not gonna live 2 seconds. Okay, how does this help me? I've lit up a few lights around the room. Like, now what? Can I attack him? I'm not sure he can get hurt. Oh, now I can do this. Yes!
Now it's my turn. Oh, Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman. I need to get those health.
Wait, where's my little agent guy? Do I get a little agent? Where's my little agent? Isn't there supposed to be a little desk here for me to call an agent? I guess I don't know where the desk is. Okay, I guess I don't get a little agent. It's just us. I fell. That was on me. That was on me. It's like 11:30 p.m. for me right now. I usually start around 6. Well, I get on TikTok probably around like 7. I get on Twitch around like 6. And it is now 11:30 p.m. And I usually get off around now, so I'll probably get off after we're done with this fight. I feel like I almost got him. I'm like hitting him with cardboard boxes. I need something more substantial than this. Oh my god. I gotta get over to the light into safety. Does he have a shield on? I feel like there's an accident upstairs. Let me message Christian. All right. I'm still alive, you guys. I don't know.
Is it in your room?
I don't know.
Is it downstairs?
I don't know. I can smell something.
There's nothing up here. I took him out of it a while. What'd you do? There's a poop down there.
I knew it. I knew it.
Barnaby!
Yeah.
Is that a little present?
He left a little present.
Yay!
In the middle of me fighting a huge boss.
Yay, good boy. It's solid.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's solid.
Doctor is here.
Why? Every 2 seconds. I can't see anything.
Barnaby has the toilet paper. Oh my god, he's got the toilet paper right.
Christian, I cannot help anything right now. I'm so... If I go down, we've got to start all over again.
Barnaby! Where did you put the toilet paper?
Okay. Let me just carefully make my way over here. I don't have like any health.
Who's the cutest one?
And I'm down.
Barnaby, you're a bad boy.
That's the worst. That's the worst.
Barnaby, you're a bad boy.
Do I have to do all of that over?
You're a bad boy.
Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine, you guys. There's something in my eye. You'll ever get like a piece, like a fuzzy piece of something from like clothes or something in your eye, and then your eye's just like blurry? All right.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
I need power. Dude, what's wrong? Oh, because I'm not in the light? Like, oh, God. There's no button to hit after you put the cubes in. It just turns the power back on. Thank you for the space, love. Thank you so much. Thank you. It can't be this hard. Oh, you're gonna disappear, are you? Oh my god, Barnaby's running. Barnaby, ah! No. No. No, the button on the console is when you first get it activated to turn on the power. It's literally a switch to turn the lights on. The lights are on. There's no button after that. That's just the initial. So you got to put the things back in there to turn the power back on to make it so that you can hurt him again. And then after that,
send a ranger to my location.
Oh god, I can get a ranger.
Director.
Maybe the ranger will help. It's literally like a light switch. Maybe being up here isn't helpful, but also if I'm down on the ground, then he can come and get me. Yeah, you flank. I need like heavier objects to hit him with. He grabbed me! Me and him were actually putting in work that time. Ugh. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's get our ranger back.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Alright, ranger, where are you? Yes! Okay, that changes things. That changes things. I need more health.
Don't give it an inch.
Darkness!
I don't want the darkness! Where's the other guy? Okay. I need health, but I also need to get the power back on. Alive. If I get hit, I'm down. Okay, okay. Helpful. That's helpful. He's got full health again. I don't even understand. Doorway's closed off up there. I think that was the one we got, and now he's gone. Okay, which is the other one that's down?
Fragmented impulses on autoplay.
This is where the yellow lines go. This is the console. This is the switch I pulled before. They all just go to this console that I can't trigger anymore. Maybe if I like how do we stop him from triggering the lights? Oh. All right, we're gonna have to try to finish this fight next time. It's almost midnight and I don't have a solution yet, but we'll try to have to figure it out. That's crazy. When he says darkness, interrupt him. That means I'm gonna have to listen to him. Dang. Okay, I'll try one more time and try to listen for when he says darkness. I just don't know how to interrupt him, really. But if we don't get it this time, then we'll have to wait till next time, because it's pretty late.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Okay. All right, Ranger, distract him. Just don't get taken out. He's gonna go down, I already know it. When he says darkness. But you really gotta be like ready. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I've got no health. I gotta get to the light. I won't survive like this and I can't take cover. Okay, my ranger is still oddly enough alive. At least for now, probably not for long. And now I'm not alive. Ah! All right, I'm gonna attempt this next time. I need to reset and we'll attempt it with Ranger Dave next time. Don't worry, we just need a little mental reset, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, you guys. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. If you haven't followed, follow on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, InstaX, Facebook, all the same name. Join the Discord, discord.gg/BimBam Gaming. And that is all, you guys. If you commented on the YouTube video that we have pinned on Twitch, then you have a chance to win a copy of Poppy Playtime on PC. If you haven't done that, make sure you subscribe on YouTube and comment on the Poppy Playtime video that has been posted, okay? That is the only way to potentially win. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow for probably more Control, okay? We got to get through this before Resident Evil comes out. We got to get through it. Don't forget, we've got a big collab on Monday, and that is all. I will see you guys tomorrow, and have a wonderful night, everybody! Bye, you guys! Bye-bye!